great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make a EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
all
you
right.
just need to be patient.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
So you just need to be patient. They probably gave me a cake, honey, and some shit.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
It's your
you
boy,
do the face
MP,
scared of none
and
yet,
I'm
so
here
y'all
bright and
chill,
early,
y'all
6
chill.
a.m.
I
ready
know
to
he
get
don't
my
look
first
like J.
workout in.
Kid yet.
Hey,
Chill.
today we're gonna play
I just
Burlington
made this
Prep,
bill.
and they got Kobe Starks, number
Jumping right in the
244 on
ground.
the 2KU250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy. So I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me,
Hall of
I'm not
Fame.
afraid of a challenge.
start my
So
season.
I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on.
They gave me cake out there. Ooh. That shit weak. His shot weak as hell. I'm talking about he moves slow as hell. He talking.
See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Today. I'm taking
Here
you go.
And I'm 6'6", so niggas gonna be small as hell. What's my get tall 3 shot make from 6? Good ball movement. I ain't picked this shit. I don't even try to pick that shit. thought he had one. What?
Out of bounds. Burlington prep ball.
Oh, I threw the ball. That bitch. No. That's 2K, though. Oh, y'all, he finna shoot. Okay. Oh, here, little boy. This shit, this out of bounds should be too. That's a steal.
2 points. Himanshu Wartak.
Why would you push Pete? Oh yeah. It's gonna be a lot of turnovers. I ain't gonna lie.
Number 1.
What the fuck is that? I push Pete and he went to Why you acting like he could stick me? Oh, give me that. Come on, bro, he too little. He pulled that with that. Shoot that. That's a steal. Ain't no way he's gonna do that. Oh, he too little. That's
Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Stephen Glass. Colton Briggs.
damn.
Substitution for Minutemen.
Bro, these niggas can't shoot for shit. Oh my lord. Bro, like wide open.
The second quarter will start momentarily.
Oh.
Substitution for Lakewood High. Substitution for Minutemen. Timeout. Maplewood High foul. MP. First personal foul.
Damn.
Get the perimeter.
Colby starts. At the line for the Minutemen, Colby starts. For one.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
For two. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Scott Kahn. Substitution for Burlington Bradley. 3 points. Chuck Williams.
That sounds so ugly. Fuck, I'm playing over again.
Two minutes remaining.
What? That nigga, that nigga went behind Durant. What the fuck? I gotta do is that.
Basket by
Okay,
number
good.
5.
That was good.
Snowy Owls foul. MP.
What is he doing, bro?
Substitution for that will do it for the first half of play. Take a 10-minute break as we'll get the second half underway shortly. Maplewood High are leading 35. Burlington Prep Minutemen 22.
Who's watching here? Step out. Yo, watch this.
2 points. Number 5.
Go to the hole. What the fuck you shooting through? The nigga. Oh no. Fucking AI. Look at that shit, man. Oh my god. That's a turnover on me. That's crazy. Pick and roll, my dumb ass. I ain't even paying attention. Bro, they don't give me no steals on this. And I got an 82 steal. What the fuck? Dumbass game. Damn, that nigga got 19? Oh, hell no. That shit, man. That shit, man. I know that. Oh, yeah. Damn, that was good. Hey, come on! No, sir. No, sir. What? How does this nigga keep getting this? Bro, what the fuck? Man, we fucked up. That's a steal, like, what is it? You giving that ball alone, and nobody else scoring. Fuck him. Everybody else just goes fuck him. Come on.
You can't stop it. You can't stop it.
10 more points. That bitch look like a real high school, so I ain't gonna lie. Nobody in the stands.
Substitution for Burlington Private.
Everybody else can score except for that nigga. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Can't. Oh, he got the reach.
2 points. Number 5.
You can't guard it. You can't guard it.
What? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Give me that shit. Man, give me that shit. Let me get that. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, come here. Yeah. Yeah. My ball handling is slow as hell. Nice guy. Why would you do that? That's a steal. Like, what are we looking at? That nigga steady trying to scout. Really? God damn it, my ball handles up right now.
2 points. Number 5.
2K, what the fuck do y'all do with this behind that? What the fuck do y'all do? Yeah. Push it. Push it. Push it. Yeah, J.K.
Who made it out tonight? Your support is what makes that.
Hey,
Hey.
We ain't trying to talk. Post move.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, Coach Troy. MP. Coach Weber. MP. So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's... Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
I know what you're thinking. Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you...
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of...
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games.
Ooh, hey, Jay.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan.
MP. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Team Ballers, number 47. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now Etherington. Pass to Moore. The 3. MP grabs the miss. Now the High Flyers with it. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Callahan. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time, getting it done on the offensive glass.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Now Etherington. Moore, covered by Mills. Rodriguez, the screen. Here's Moore. The High Flyers grab the miss. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Moore. Back to Bertie. Moore. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And Callahan pulls it down. The High Flyers with the lead. That shot's good.
Hey, look at Callahan making the hot pass. Everyone loves a center who drops dimes.
And here Team Ballers have it. Pass to Pasco. Here's Moore. Will it go? Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Moore. Hits the three-pointer. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Good!
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Here's MP. Mills, guarded by Etherington. From deep, it's MP. Etherington comes down with the board.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Kenji Summers.
Here's Dykstra. Here's Pasco. And the dunk by Pasco.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
What a nice shot by Callahan. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
3 on the clock. The shot from Moore, no good. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great distribution. That pass was right on the money.
And it's stolen by MP. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick. And honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
And here's more from the arc. The High Flyers grab the miss. Here's MP. Moore covering.
That's all you.
Here's MP. Pass to Mills. From deep, it's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
No choice but to call the timeout. This is part of a strategy. It's part wake-up call, too.
Sonny McGill, Brandon Westerhoff, Mark Wall. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Westerhoff. Pass to Mahil. Dykstra. To end the run. And the basket by Mahil. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
The floater. And the layup is good.
Perfect touch on that shot with the rainbow arc right to the hoop.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
The offensive rebound.
A guy like him cannot be left alone around the hoop. If you do, it'll be buffet style. All day long, plenty of seconds right there.
Here's MP. 19 points in this one. Done. The three-pointer, no good. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent. Getting in close, always a great recipe offensively.
Out to the left wing. Here's MP. Swiped away. Fast break, here they come. Here's Dykstra. Great D that time from MP.
Hey, I like the creativity. At any rate, trying to double clutch, catch the defender on the way down.
Done. Out to the wing. Almadawi gets the three to fall.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And it's Team Ballers. A 17-point game. Here's Wong. Kicks it to Summers. Over Brock. Summers can't hit it.
He'll be the first to tell you that's a shot he should convert. The D was not tight on it.
Here's MP. This one for three. Here's Casey. Softly drops in the floater.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Here's Wong. Here's Westerhoff. And again, no good by Team Ballers. They have been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And another three for the Flyers.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Here's Dykstra. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Here's MP. Brock outside. Here's MP. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And it's Mahil with the rebound. Kicks it to Summers. Westerhoff covered by Brock. Here's Dykstra. And it's good at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The High Flyers lead this one. They lead by 18. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington. There's the triple. Gov with the rebound. Outside Mills. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting in this game. 10 for 13.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
Bertie up top, covered by Mills. Etherington, no good. And here are the High Flyers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
And here Team Ballers have it. Pasco, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
To the inside, lays it up and banks it in.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Now Etherington, the D right on him. Shoots the 3. And Mills comes up with the board. Now the High Flyers with it. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot 2. James Bertie picking this one up. And he knocks down the first one.
MP taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits them both. This Team Baller squad has been struggling. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Now Etherington can't hit the step back J. Here's MP.
Come around. I see him.
And he banks in the layup.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
That's tipped. MP with the steal. Chalk up 2 right there.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now Etherington. Bertie with the ball. And he's picked up by O'Neal. The pick from Pasco. 4 on the clock to halt the run. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
And the High Flyers call time here. The High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
Kenji Summers. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's MP, guarded by Etherington. Here's MP. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's MP. 33 points for him. Pass over to Casey. Al-Madawi. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. Guarded by Etherington. Gets it to go from long range.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
And here Team Ballers have it. Here's Summers.
Yo, watch it.
Back to Etherington. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's Berti. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. They double team him with Brock. Etherington for 3. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot. They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Now Etherington. Pass to Berti. Can they get it? Pulled in by Casey. Now the High Flyers with it. The drive by MP. And he converts the layup.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's Etherington. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers to retain possession.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Sonny Mahil. Mark Wong. Jaden Moore. James Dykstra.
High Flyers on D.
Substitution for High Flyers.
The 3 is up. Cochran with the rebound.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense. Great feel for the floater there.
Pass to Moore.
Stay there.
Here's Mahil.
Get the perimeter.
And a whistle blown against MP. That's his third.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Come around.
Good on the bucket.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Back to Etherington. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Cochran. On the wing, it's MP. On the wing, it's MP. Six to shoot. Off target from outside. Outside Berti. Moore double teams. Misses the layup. Kicks it to Al-Madawi. Here's MP. And he gets it to go.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
And it's stolen by MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. So it's Team Ballers now. Now Etherington makes it off the glass.
Cody Etherington.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a tough finish for him, but he gets it to fall.
He showed no fear going up against the taller defender.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Berti. Moore. Back to Berti. 5 on the clock. Rodriguez, the screen. Here's Moore. Kept alive. The second chance effort. It's blocked. They get it back.
Really nice rebounding display. All game long, getting it done on the glass.
Yeah, they have totally dominated the glass. Huge advantage for the team in that category.
He gets it in there.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Moore outside.
Who's watching him?
Back to Etherington. Beyond the arc. Drops it in from long range.
A nice-looking three ball by the guard, Etherington. You can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
Get on MP.
Here's MP.
Move around.
Count that one.
2 points. MVP.
Now Etherington. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Moore. Takes the three. That falls, coming off of Bertie's feed.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
The drive by MP. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, that is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
So it's the high flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm in
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
We gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer, MP, deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to...
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the one. Devontae Mills is the two guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. It's on Drexel Carrington.
Devontae Mills, he's known for his sharp eye. He knows how to draw fouls as well, so you can't really ever take it easy when you're guarding Mills.
That free throw, no good. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Outside, Blunt. Outside, Pagan. Martinez, now guarded by Mills. One with the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Martinez. Misses off the left iron.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
His second shot falls. He starts 2 for 2.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Pass to Callahan. Here's MP. Pagan defending. Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
To the left wing. From deep, it's Pagan. Gove with the rebound. The High Flyers with the lead. That's good, and he's now 3 of 4 from the floor.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
We look at a chance to talk about Carrington at the line. One of the few times he's not running, swiping, or just launching from deep. One of the top momentum prospects around, and he always is in motion.
Sinks the tray.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
And it's SAC's ball. Trailing by 13. And a whistle blown against MP.
That's crazy.
Conclude the first half. The High Flyers lead this one up by 11. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. The three is up. Gove with the rebound.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Here's MP. Fires for three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Carrington doubled. Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Shoot. Sack with another miss. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's got 5. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
Fiery play by Pagan. Heading right to the arc to look for the payback 3.
Here's MP. 12 points for him. And good that time.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Martinez outside. Pass to Lund. Count it.
Honestly, guys, I'm not even sure Lund feels the contact.
Here's MP. To the paint. Gove. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. 8 points for him. Lunge. And so he draws the foul on the shot and a trip to the line to shoot 2. It's on Ben Gove.
You know, Ivory Lund does a nice job using his strength. Playing big.
And the attack from Sac call time here.
Guys, stop running, bro.
Time call.
First one for him falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's MP. He's got 12. Brock outside. On the wing, it's MP. O'Neal. From deep, it's MP. Lund with the rebound. To the middle. And it's blocked by Gove.
You can see Gove tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation, a great block.
Here's MP. Down low. Gove.
What the fuck? He threw my shit away.
Here's MP. 4 on the clock.
Go right up. Come on, big boy. Big goof ass nigga.
Here's Mecca.
How you
Pass
acting
to
like
Lund.
you cold?
Here's Cunningham.
Alright, nigga, price.
Here's Hilton. There's the triple.
No.
It's Mecca.
Damn. What a boy, you.
That one drops for 2.
Look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Can't hit from the elbow.
Why is they steady making it? That's 2K, bro.
Here's Mecca. Lund with the pick. Mecca can't hit.
Go pass that bitch. Bro, pass
Here's
that.
MP. To the inside.
Go up.
Inside.
Go
Done.
up, man.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No questions asked. When you get that shot,
Damn.
you take it.
Here's Mecca. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
My gang, damn.
Substitution for the attack from Sack. Drexel Carrington.
And it's Sack with the ball.
Substitution
It's a 14-point game. Pass to Olsen with just 5 to shoot. Cunningham covered by Brock. Sack with another miss.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
And with MP coming from a more rural town and
steal?
Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Pass to Dunn. And that one's good for Brock.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
A difficult situation for Sack. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Here's Mecca. Carrington for 3. MP grabs the miss. Here's Dunn. Here's MP. Score the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
Pass to Mecca. Hilton. Cunningham. Covered by Brock. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen so far. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
And the attack from Sack call time here. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Silky smooth. Can't do it much better.
And it's Sack with the ball. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Well, so far, this game has Lund's impact all over it. The defense looks helpless to slow him down.
The floater. And he sinks the layup.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Carrington with it. And he's picked up by O'Neal. Martinez outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Carrington. Lund drops in the layup for 2.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
That was slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead all the way.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Martinez. Back to Carrington. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's MP. He's covered by Carrington. Outside O'Neal. Here's MP. This one for three. Again, MP missing. And it's Sack with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Come around.
Here's MP. Pagan defending. No good. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
What the?
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. we've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Now here's Diaz. To the paint. Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Fast break, here they come. O'Neal, Bird defending. Gov outside. Pass to Callahan. To the inside. That's in, and he's found his range with that one. Now 1 of 2.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Mitchell with it. Here's Harris. He's covered by Gov. Harris shot is off. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one. Albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Here's MP. Gov with the bucket.
Ooh, 2 tough points from Gov there, using that strong frame.
Union Elite trailing here. Outside Diaz. Now Harris. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Robert. Mitchell with it, and now guarded by Brock. Down low, and Diaz. Here's Robert. He nails it, and we're all tied up. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Yep, count it.
Nice little feed inside to get a good look at the rim.
Now Diaz, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game. And Union Elite has possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Diaz. There's Walker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robert. And Mills comes up with the board. Here's MP. Now Gov. Now Callahan. Gov outside. From deep, it's MP. Diaz grabs the miss. Mills with the block. From deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season.
High Flyers with some changes. So now a timeout called by Union Elite.
Timeout.
Here's MP, guarded by Mitchell. It's Callahan. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Harris sets the pick. To the middle.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exerting his authority right there.
Gov outside. And he banks in the layup. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
The focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
The shot from Bird, no good. The High Fly is leading. Here's MP. 8 points for him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Back to Kolish. Rejected by O'Neal.
Strong awareness from the forward. He sends that ball back. Quick reaction and a willingness to break up a shot attempt.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Harris. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that sends MP to the free throw line. It's on Brandon Harris. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Bird outside to stop the run. Hauled in by High Flyers. Pass to Callahan, and the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
Man, what the fuck, bro?
And Union Elite has possession. A 12-point contest. Now here's Harris. Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And that one's good. It's Diaz.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
Here's MP. That misses. Would have counted
Shit right now.
That'll do it for the first half. High Fly is leading this one. They're up by 10. And more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite.
Oh, that's
you watch
a
games
fact.
like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
That's his 6th field goal made today. With that make, he's now 6 for 11. Now here's Bird. From the stripe, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice shot by Bird. Not every young player can hit the midi, because honestly, they don't practice it as much.
Here's MP. 13 points so far. Shot number 12 goes in. He's now made 7 of those. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
MP throws it down.
What a beautiful way to polish that sequence off. Strong to the rack.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side.
This D's going to have to toughen up. You can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Finds Bird. Shoots over O'Neal. MP grabs the miss. Excellent D there from Drew Robert. And Diaz gets a very good look and converts it.
Ooh, that was like a Dre Hugo signature mid-range shot. Nice form on the jumper by Diaz.
Pass to Callahan. Here's MP. Diaz covering. Shot from 12. Here's MP. And here's Callahan. Dove up top from outside the arc. And he's off on that one. Outside Diaz. Had a chance to cut it there to single digits, but it's off target. Here's MP. 17 points so far.
Come get it, come get it.
Five on the clock. On the wing, Brock. Offensive board. Back to Callahan. O'Neal. To the paint. Go.
Good boy.
Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And time called here. Union Elite.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Mitchell with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The kick out to Bird. Mitchell covered by Brock. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Second shot chance. And here are the High Flyers now. 14 points, their largest lead of the game.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
And it's stolen by MP. The basket is good.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive by Union Elite. No good on the shot. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball.
Terrific job to force that turnover. That is some disruptive D.
And the High Flyers call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Back door, back door.
Here's Diaz.
Who's watching here?
Harris outside. They double team Harris. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball. Robert, defended now by Callahan. Block at 4. For 3, it's Mitchell. The High Flyers grab the miss. 22 was their biggest lead of the night. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
That is poor defensive awareness. He's one guy you don't want to give any space to.
Now Diaz finds Bird. Back to Diaz. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set, when he's in rhythm, he could be lethal.
And he gets it to go.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Now here's Diaz. Tight defense on him. Pass now to Harris. Diaz beyond the arc. Gove with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. And the dunk by MP.
They're no doubt hoping that last basket seals this lead up for them.
It's looking pretty undeniable. Can't see them losing control of this contest.
Outside Diaz. And it's off from three-point range. Diaz with the steal. Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Robert. Nice D from Leon Callahan. And it's High Flyers with the ball. It's an 18-point lead.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Begun, bring the ball up the floor. Back to Kolish.
Get him, get him!
To halt the run. MP with the block. MP throws it down.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Knocked loose. And it's stolen by MP. Oh, and the jam by MP.
Throwing it down with some flash.
Who knew he could fly like that? Fantastic finish.
And I didn't expect to see a dunk like that when I came in today.
Here's Pagan. MP with the block. Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. That shot's good.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way.
Substitution, Mutiny.
Here's Mitchell. Finds Bird. Mitchell. Back to Bird. Shoots a three. No good there. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High.
Move I did like. Yeah, good game out there, man. If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
goofy shit niggas be trying to comment. All that, we don't play that, bro. Over here it's cool vibes. I'm chilling. I ain't even have my mic on, man. Stop playing with me.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story. MP.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. But what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumsey locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
2 on the clock, and he makes that one.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Pass to Lack. Cologne takes the 3. Goes back up, and the nice bucket inside from Perchumsey.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's MP. McCall covering. Inside. And Stone with the slam. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Now Carrington. Now Harris. Defended by Robinson. Carrington for 3. Perchumsey pulls it in. Back to McCall. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP to the paint. Here's Carrington. And the shot falls.
I love that pace. Pushing the action. Carrington not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Outside, Lack.
Watch him.
Perchumsey with the screen. Returns it to McCall. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K26, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Robinson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Black's shot is off. The West with the lead. Here's MP. Defended by Robinson. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Now here's McCall. Back to Lack. Pass to Cologne. McCall. Here's Perchupsy from down in the low post. It goes.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
To the middle. MP throws it down. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And the foul called on MP.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's MP. Dishes to Chu. Here's MP. McCall covering. MP high post. He's against McCall. The EYBL All-Stars trail. Cologne. And that misses. That would have put them up. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Dermonenko with it. Now Carrington defends. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Kicks it out to Mills. Here's MP. He has 6. Softly drops in the floater.
Great feel for the floater there.
Dermonenko outside. Cologne. McCall covering. And he lobs it up.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. He saw his teammate with the path to the basket, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated and made the catch and the flush through.
And to choose the conservative finish with a nice, easy layup.
Pass to Dermonenko. Cologne. Over Mills. A nice shot by Cologne.
Proving how effective he can be from the in-between area, Cologne's confidence is what makes him so dangerous, guys.
Here's MP. McCall covering. Now Chu. Pass now to Harris. Clock at 6. Shoots over Robinson. And again, the West All-Stars score.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Dermonenko outside. Back to McCall. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermonenko.
I'll tell you what, he can do just about everything at the offensive end.
The crossover. Scoop to the hoop and in.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Perchupsy outside. Cologne covered by Mills. Cologne on the outside. McCall from long range. Good D that time from MP. Now Chu. He's guarded tight. And the jam by Johnny Chu.
A simple dunk, but it gets the job done all the same.
Yeah, I'm sure his fans wish he would have done something a little more special, though.
But I mean, guys, let's go back to math class. 2 points is 2 points.
Now here's Cologne. Outside, McCall. Three-pointer. Chu grabs the miss.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
Here's MP. He's got 10. Here's Carrington, and releases it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. The West All-Stars lead They're up by 8. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special... experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Pass to Cologne, and it's stolen by MP. And Stone shoots over Robinson, and the WCBL again with the bucket.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice.
They get a hand on it, and it's stolen by MP. MP throws it down.
Quick hands on the steal and quick feet on the break.
Oh, a silly error. Coughing the ball up and then not being able to get back quick enough on D.
MP with the steal. It falls for the 7th bucket of the contest, shooting 7 for 9 today.
We've seen them do a great job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. Not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Now here's Cologne. Back to McCall. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Lack for 3. And there's the foul to go against Parchumsky. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mills. Here's MP. Pass to Carrington. The 3 hits the trifecta. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting, his defense, that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Now Parchumsky. He's got 6. They need this. Oh! And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And the shot goes down.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Now here's Cologne. Outside, Lack. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
here's the West All-Stars. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
First personal foul. Second team
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He's perfect so far from the line. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Pass to Lack. Back to Robinson. Cologne. Off target with the 3. MP high post. Johnson on him. Stone. He's guarded by Prachumsky. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points as that one goes.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Now here's Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Tries again. He didn't call big, but it doesn't matter off the glass.
Well, they did a good job getting someone open. Then Lack makes the timely pass.
Here's MP. He's covered by Johnson. Pass to Mills. Here's MP. He's got 18. Oh, no, it doesn't. And with that miss, he's now 8 of 11. And here's Lack for 3. Rebounded by Stone. The WCBL on offense. Releases it from 15. And again, the West All-Stars score. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Timeout called by the EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Who's watching him?
Here's Schroeder. Tombo. He's guarded by Moore. Back to Tombo. Pass to Dermanenko with just 5 to shoot. McCall for 3. Count it from distance.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
Here's Moore. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Harris.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Outside, Tombo. Pass to Dermanenko. Now McCall. Here's the pick. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for this team.
Dermanenko. Outside. Aslanoglu. Finds Schroeder. McCall outside. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
A drive by MP. Yep, that one goes.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Well, what a battle we've seen between MP and McCall so far. They've each had their moments in this one.
You can tell there's a lot of competitive fire between these two, and they both want to get the best of each other. But for as high of a prospect as McCall is rated, MP's done a fantastic job of hanging with him in this game.
Drew Robinson.
Here's MP. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting in this game. 10 for 13.
2 points.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now here's Lack. Outside, McCall. Robinson screen. This one for 3. Tyson McCall with another miss. That one goes. Count it.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside, Lack. Cologne. Right side, McCall. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Harris sets the pick. And again, it's MP.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for the pump fake, hook, line, and sinker.
Pass to Lack. That's good, and so McCall picks up the assist.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Here's MP. The pick from Harris. MP again.
And it's just about to the point where we can put this game in the books.
They deserve credit for putting their foot down and trying to take away any chance of drama at the end.
Lack, good.
And if Lack wants to keep getting noticed, he needs to continue draining these shots. Nice work capitalizing there.
And again, it's MP.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Cologne. Up top, Black. Covered by Mills. Cologne on the outside. And it's off from three-point range. The West with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead of the night. Here's MP, defended by Lack. MP again.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pass to Prachumsky. Now here's McCall. Prachumsky with the screen. McCall's shot off the mark. Here's MP. He cans that one.
Check out the soft touch. That's what you need for that shot.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only
turning into really exciting.
Well, hey, what's good, Tyson?
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to...
And go! Let's move! Let's move!
I got him! I got him! The ball! Cross screen! Go over it! Right here! Hey, yo, right here! Who's that? And one. What's up? Hey, who got it? Corner. Hey, swing it! I see him. Hey, yo, man is there. Ball. Screen. Take it out. Watch that shooter. Watch him. Move around. Way to grab it. Left side help. Shoot. Blue. Hey, keep shooting that, bro. Put it back. Now. I got it. Come on, bro, that wasn't me. Conditioning is not optional, people. Let's go! Move it, MP, get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here, let's go! Bang that!
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go... Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Siniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
To the middle. Here's Elitch. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Sadirko drives in. And Lambert pulls it down. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Peltier outside. A rebound by Sadirko. Dumas on the wing. Inside. Elitch, held by Marchand. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dumas. The free ball. Good on that three-point shot.
Well, this is what Paris FC needs from Dumas.
He can force the defense to extend outward.
Peltier outside. And here's Marchand. Now here's Lambert. Sadirko defending. Three-pointer Chauvet. Sinks the triple.
Well, something that's interesting that you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Chauvet. It's Marks on the wing. He's covered by Ahern. Three-pointer Chauvet. A rebound by Zadirko.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's Marks.
Not a lot of room.
Lambert.
That one falls.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Three-pointer Chauvet.
To the inside.
Marchand.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
It goes on Ball Paris. And here's Paris. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And the basket by Leduc.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Marks.
They set the pick. Shoots.
And Terrelli again can't hit. It's Paris leading. Monsieur with the screen.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Yep, that one goes.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Pass to Girard. And Terrelli again can't hit.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong.
Here's Marks. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, he powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
I think maybe he was just going up.
Yeah, maybe. But either way, great awareness and a terrific finish.
That one drops for him.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic. I think it just soared, can't he, guys?
If he got up any higher on that finish, you would have to check in with air traffic control.
Playing for takeoff.
Just wow.
Yeah, leaping ability like that is what makes him a special kind of talent at the point guard spot.
So both teams making some changes here. Good on the triple.
And Bogi Elic might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elic is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
And a nice shot by Beaumarchais.
Good job there. That's the definition of the inside-outside game.
Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
But when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
To the paint.
The Stewart with the steal. Pass break Paris.
And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
Gerard shoots, lands soft on the front of the rim, and drops.
He's always thinking. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of the shot and dished it.
Here's Portier. Offensive rebound.
Basket good.
That's a great play on the glass, and for him, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
It's deflected. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. And here's Paris.
16-point lead, the largest margin of the game.
But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Come on.
Inside.
Pass to Ahern. Here's Illich.
Zadirko.
Guarded by Lambert.
Makes it off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Marshall outside. Gervais.
Misses the three. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Zadirko outside. Illich.
Clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Pass to Peltier.
And it's off from three-point range.
Here's Paris. Now Ahern.
To the inside.
Stolen by Marchand. Fast break. Here comes Nanterre. Here's Lambert.
You talk about fraud, and he would not let it in.
To the middle. Zadirko, good.
Well, it's a late reaction for the defense, and he's always going to convert that.
And Nanterre lead with possession.
It's an 18-point game.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Chauvet.
From deep.
It's hauled in by Paris.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Zadirko.
Guarded by Lambert.
And he gets it to go as they call a foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Looks great by Zadirko on that sequence, just willing that shot in despite the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Nanterre has possession. Outside Chauvet. Nanterre lead again, can't hit.
Soft touch off the glass.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game. It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
And Nanterre has possession. Outside Chauvet.
Shot to end the cold run. A rebound by Zadirko.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
Making it ugly. It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Time called here, Nanterre lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Here's Beaumarchais.
6 points for him.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
This is a nice third quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Beaumarchais can't get it to go. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Now here's Marks. Pass to Girard. Here's Lambert. Monsieur defending. Here's Beaumarchais. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
Lambert's shooting isn't the only reason he's on NBA scouts' radar. His passing doesn't look too bad either.
Now here's Monsieur.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Outside Chauvet. And Terra lead again can't hit.
Down low.
It's stolen by Marks.
The tray.
Chauvet, and it's good.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Chauvet covering.
And he makes good on the layup.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
Outside Marks. Here's Belchier. There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
Well, you gotta like that, huh? That's a nice, clean release on Peltier's jumper.
Chauvet covering.
Wow, that makes him a perfect 10. Double-digit perfection.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Marshall outside. Pass to Lambert. The kick out to Chauvet.
4 on the clock.
They get it back. Peltier outside.
To the paint. Deflected.
The Sewer with the steal. Here's Matt. Marks defending.
Chuck up 2 right there.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Here's Marks. It's hauled in by Paris.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
To the middle.
Monet gets the bucket.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because he's got one. Team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Here's Paris. Monsieur.
Inside.
Takes it out to Portier. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the...
Andy, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against...
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to play Benoit Lambert. What?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day. And I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Leduc.
And it's good. 2 points.
Making a difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far.
Illich.
Great pass to set up the land.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision...
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for the personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time here now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot clearer.
Indeed, and one thing with the replay review is that when you compare the slow down... After review, the moving on the floor stands. Speed at which these players are moving at. I mean, how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to see everything to make the call. Stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing, double-checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who's out there start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
The first one falls.
But when it comes to leadership, both on and off the floor, Illich is very respected. He's been playing this game at a very high level for a very long time.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And here's Miller. Pass to Leduc. Outside for Lemieux. Back to Leduc.
And they pick up two.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Here's Monsieur. And the dunk by Monsieur.
The power from Monsieur. A little statement there.
He's covered by Leduc.
And the shot goes down.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. The finish. Zadirko, good.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And they're...
First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
FC basket ahead.
Leading by just one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. Guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Yurko a screen. Ahern. Lemuel covering. Leduc with the steal.
It's stolen away.
Back to Ahern. He's covered by Leduc.
Sadirko laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
And the basket by Leduc.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
To the paint, and stolen by Rochford. Leduc. Yes, and it's Rochford with the assist that time.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Here's Leduc. Offensive board. Nice D from Dumont.
Unhindered going all the way. And there it is.
I like how MP is right there to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. This guy, he doesn't waste opportunities.
Pass to Lemuel. Now here's Vasseur.
Leduc for three. Oh my! Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Leon. Paris grabs the miss. What a show we've seen from Leduc. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Leduc has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
To the middle.
And the basket by Leduc.
And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, this is why you run plays through MP, showing great command of the offense.
Pass to Bellini.
Miller down low. He jams it in with authority.
That was a defensive lapse. You really can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Well, yeah, it was almost a free run to the rim for him.
You got to wonder, what were they thinking?
I really don't know what they were thinking. But hey, momentum can swing on plays like that, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Leduc are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Fortier outside.
To the inside.
Vasseur.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one over the big fella.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
So both teams changing it up here. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Outside Vasseur. Vasseur with the screen.
Just 5 on the clock. No good on the three.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
That's the Blanchet. Here goes screen.
Count it. Good.
Looking to make his mark right here in Europe. There's no better way to do it than with big shots like that.
Tipped away. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Great plan.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, guys. Go hard to the bucket. Don't let them get set up on defense.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout.
Leduc. Tight defense on him.
Monsieur. Good. And Leduc gets the assist.
Showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, the skewer goes out and gets it.
Here's Leduc.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
Aaron on the wing.
You have to be disciplined on defense. Biting on every pump fake just isn't going to get it done. Trust me, I learned the hard way.
Leduc goes in.
Then he banks in the layup.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Pass to Illich.
That one is good again. He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that make.
Big shot from Bogdan Illich, and you're seeing the veteran calmness on full display.
Strasburg trailing.
Spins.
Now here's Leduc.
He's closely guarded.
Leduc with another miss. And here's Paris.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Goodness! Man, they call MP's number, and he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
A lot on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Here's Leduc.
And now they trail by just 4.
It's hitting shots in those moments that'll get Leduc picked in the first round.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, that's going to be a foul called on Leduc.
And so he's picked up his final foul, and he's going to have to sit the rest of this one out. Off the inbound pass. Miller pulls it in.
Well, it's urgent time right now for him.
No doubt. They need points, and they need points fast.
From 12 feet out, money! And he has brought them within 2 points.
Boy, oh boy, did Strasburg need that bucket right there. Great work by Miller to answer the call.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout.
Well, this one, it's not over if they can get a quick score then foul.
Yeah, a few missed free throws and they're right back in it, but it has to happen fast.
Exactly, Brian. Have to do it real quick.
Out to the wing.
Here they all. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up 5.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris SC comes into town and secures the...
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers.
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince...
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory.
My job is to do whatever this team...
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight.
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day...
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis Lesgle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Angle means eagle, right?
Lesgle.
Lesgle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win.
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're...
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
The gold versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations this year.
Back to Zadirko.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
Inside. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball.
Without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Lesgle.
Outside Dumont. Pass to Ahern.
This one for 3.
They get it again.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle.
Elic.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, you got to get Elic harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Outside Dupont. Brisebois. Back to DuPont. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Paris with the lead.
Here's the Deerco, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, just a about 250 pounds. The Yurko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Back to Parker.
To the paint.
Here's Brisebois.
Up and in on the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Guarded by DuPont. Aaron on the wing. Bourgeois with the steal.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down low. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Pass to Leduc.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Here's Brisebois. 3 yards.
A three-pointer, no good.
Guarded by DuPont. Back to Dumont. Ahern outside.
Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
The crossover.
That kick out to DeMol.
Count the basket.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Pass to Riyard. Back to Breezebaugh.
And it's off from three-point range.
And it's Paris with the ball.
10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
So easy into the air. The hang time, MP, making it look effortless.
Pass to DuPont. Here's Breezebaugh.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Strong work inside by Breezebois. Even though he's just about 6 feet tall, he's confident attacking from inside.
They could get back to within single digits of the lead. Makes it off the glass.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Guarded by DuPont. Leduc.
And the shot goes in.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
Pass to Riyard. Back to Breezebaugh.
Launches a three. The shot misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Outside Leduc. Aaron on the wing.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here's DuPont. And he uses the glass on the layup. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Here's the Dirko. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Well, defensively, I mean, you've got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Pass to Barrow. Back to Bourgeois.
No good from outside.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Outside Illich.
To the paint. Gets it to drop, and he's now shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC basket. Pierre Dumas giving the assist.
Breezebaugh outside.
Sinks the triple.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
The shake. And he lays it up and in.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Pass to Illich.
To the wing, right side. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Ahern outside.
Got it. Number 7 on the night, 7 for 11 from the floor.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Outside Illich. Ahern outside.
Fires the 3. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
And Barrow slams it in.
Didn't do anything fancy there, didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Solid player.
Yeah, but Blake, there was some style there. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
With his first shot attempt.
And again, it's Marseille converting.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Guarded by Dupont.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And here's Marseille.
Down by 12. And he slams it one-handed.
Sees an opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
And there's a foul called on. And Marseille making a change here.
About 1.5 minutes through the fourth quarter now. Parker.
Monsieur defending. Pass to Dupont.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown.
It's rebounded by Dumont. We talked about it earlier that MP and Louis Dupont would be the key for their respective teams. So far, that's been the case.
It really has. You knew that Legler would get his points, but MP has matched him every step of the way. Great effort from both of them.
Great by Sadirko on that sequence, just winning that shot and despite the foul.
And Marseille making a change here.
And the free throw, no good.
Here's Marseille with the ball.
It's a 14-point game.
Now Dupont. Pass to Brisebois.
Takes the 3. No good.
Really nice rebounding display. All game, getting it done.
Yeah, they were totally dominated on the glass. Just a huge advantage for them in that category.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Pass to Zadirko.
Zadirko a screen.
To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
All by himself. And he's going up for the hoop here.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of the game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Brisebois long range. It's hauled in by Paris.
It's stolen by Parker.
Here's Barrow. Illich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Illich. He gives everything he's got, every possession. It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Back to Barrow.
Looking to end the run.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
You can't be overzealous in how you guard Barrow, or he'll just bait you into fouling.
And he makes both free throws. Now Paris FC basket with it.
And it's in.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Sinks that one from the post.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Outside Leduc.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Pass to Blanchet.
Lets it go. Offline.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel?
It feels incredible!
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best clubs.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponent?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Zuniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side. So we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
Now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Pass to Dumal. Now Ahern. Outside Illich.
And a miss there on the triple.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
He's guarded by Kaya.
6 on the shot clock.
And Illich hits from deep.
How to defend this shot at Illich? I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Pass to Toprak.
There's the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. Down low.
Here's Dumal.
Makes it off the glass.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's Guval.
Will it go?
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
Sadirko with it.
And Ganesh picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll be Istanbul ball.
He didn't get his hands up in time. They just weren't on the same page.
Here's Toprak.
A step back shot. No good. A front iron.
Harris with the lead. Pass to Illich. To Toprak. Ball. Ganesh sets a screen.
For 3.
Ball can't get it to go.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Ganesh.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Cuts off the pass. A one-on-one situation. The shot.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Pass to Ilic. Now here's Ahern.
To the paint. And Ilic with the dunk.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Here we go, one on.
Bam! Oh,
wow. Wow, that'll leave a mark. And you're seeing the active hands of MP. Great job reading the opposition and coming away with the steal.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Ganesh. Yes, and it's Guvan picking up the assist.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Sirko a screen. Shoots over Ganesh.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the now called Paris.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that's going to be a travel.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
To the left wing.
The Sewer with the steal.
To the wing on the left.
For a three, Ilic. They get it back. Istanbul trailing. Here's Toprak. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Sewer with the screen.
To the middle. Up and in on the layup.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Pass to Kaya. Shoots over Visur. And it's Kaya missing.
And it's blocked by Kaya.
And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. 5 to shoot.
Here's Ilic.
In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Ilic's experience really helps him in these sets.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Now here's Toprak.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pass to Portier. Ahern. Toprak covering. Pass to Ilic.
And Ilic with the dunk.
Well, despite his age, Bogdan Ilic can still put up big scoring nights and lead this Paris FC basket squad night in and night out.
Now here's Guvan.
Misses the three.
Pass to Ahern.
Watches it. Good. First shot. first basket.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Here's Guvon. Idemish, defended by Elic.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Stolen by Toprak.
That's tipped.
Out to Ahern.
Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul.
He just isn't pleased with all the looks they've given up inside, and he wants to tighten up this team defensively.
Yeah, that's what has to happen, and he'll let them know it. They're playing some soft interior defense, and that's just a recipe for disaster.
And that's the thing, the interior defense, that's the easiest way to score, right around the basket.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes both.
Sadirko, right side. He's covered by Guvon.
Inside.
Elic. And Elic with the dunk.
Oh, well done, Elic. Turning back the clock.
Here's Guvon.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific use of the crossover there to throw the defender off balance. I like that move.
Yeah, got him on the wrong foot, and bam, blew by him.
And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this NBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
To the inside.
Here's Elic.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you got to get Elic harder than that if you want to prevent it from scoring. Terrific poise.
Here's the pick.
Outside for Toprak.
And it's off from three-point range.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
Here's Dumont from the arc.
It's good on the three-point shot.
Stretching out the floor, Dumont creating space for this Paris FC basket offense.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That will be his second foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Really nice rebounding display. All game, getting it done.
Yeah, they've totally dominated on the glass. Just a huge advantage for them in that category.
To the middle.
And stolen by Kaya. Here's Toprak. Take out to Gaval.
To end the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And when you try to compare Guvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
There's a screen.
Another three for Istanbul.
sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Those are hops you just don't see from one spot every day.
And that's why he's such an uncommon talent.
Yeah, uncommon and unparalleled. He can make things happen out there.
Now here's Gouval.
He's got 8. There's the triple.
Ahern with the rebound. He's guarded by Kaya. Rebounded by Kaya. Outside Toprak. Here's Ganesh.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Agile move by MP there. He keeps the ball in a string and throws the defender off completely.
Kaya left side.
That one drops for him.
He got a glimpse on the perimeter of the open man. He sent the pass right over.
Here's the Dirko.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
And as he develops his game, MP's passing will be key going forward.
The 3.
Outside for Toprak. And that comes off the assist by Kaya.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, the scoreboard tells the story.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sadirko can't hit. To the paint. The jump hook. Elich the block.
Great anticipation there from Elich. Then to knock it away. Well, you knew he was going to win that race.
Boy, gotta love that early offense. Super job on the break.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left. Istanbul making a change here. So it's Istanbul now.
19-point game.
Up top, Ganesh. And they grab their own miss. Kaya with a bucket.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
That one goes. Count it.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he jams it in with authority.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Back to Gouval.
Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up, but he's guarded. Move the ball around.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Here's Gouval. Deep Toprak. Harris grabs the miss.
It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Down low.
And Toprak gets it to go.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The shot's good.
Using his size around the rim. Felix catching in for two, playing big for Paris.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Quick hand to the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Toprak, he's covered by Gouval.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this one.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Deep Toprak.
And he's good on the three ball.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably.
Timeout called, Paris. And Paris going with a different look here. And here's Paris.
Inside.
Leduc. And Leduc, what a finish!
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
Outside Gouval. Pass to Toprak.
The three ball. The shot, no good.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
He's guarded by Kaya.
And he dunks it down.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket will be crowned as the EBA champions. What a...
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations.
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller.
MP.
We. I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. Welcome. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality.